All right, we should be good. Oh, you mean from an accounting standpoint? Yeah, I just got mine back and mailed them off. What day did I do that? Monday? Friday. Friday. I wasn't aware of any storms tonight. You know something I don't? Oh, federal government. We have a friend that works at the Pentagon, and yeah, I get it. I'm sure it's super fun. Huh? I had no idea. Whatever. All my important shit, besides my family, of course, is in the basement. So whatever. Is it the northern half? I'm like northeastern. What's up, Garrett? Is that Garrett or John? There's two Matsons. Pretty sure it's Garrett. Well, I guess right. So we're kind of all over the place. I think you just closed. No, I'm up in Fort Wayne. Yeah, I'm clear up the other end of the state. So maybe I'm okay. You got me all freaked out for everything. I was getting ready to set off the alarm and okay, so Star Wars personals, I've got two more to rip, but maybe we'll close out the other four. I mean, everything's kind of we're like in the middle on everything, so it's going to be an interesting night. We can take it slow and hang out. I don't have the gym in the morning. Wife's got to be across town too early in the morning to mess the gym for a meeting or a closing or something. While we're waiting on everybody to come in, we'll build the WNBA prism and I'll ping it. This is MBB 1133. Star Wars, baseball, football, basketball, hockey tonight if we can get it. And I went to Big Sean's viewing today too, so with Libby. So I'm kind of in a mood. So whatever happens, happens. And then we went to the Tin Caps season ticket pickup dinner thing. Our buddy Josh Hildebrand was there. And then my buddy Chris C. Dallas. I don't think I've not seen him in a while, but he retired from our job. Right here he is. I'll tag him. He retired like 2 weeks ago. Knew him since I hired into the plant. So that was cool. Congrats to him and his wife. All right, so let's get this built real quick. What's up, Ryan? All right, so I need to post these 13 teams. Hang on, 13 spots. So I can't see. Actually, I can see the chat over here for a minute. Hang on. Yeah, everything's like $35 or under. There's a PYT that's close. Shout out my buddy Furtman who helped me build this WNBA break. Charlotte, Detroit, Houston, Sac. A little over the top, Eric Martin. Just a skosh. You guys get the Ben Smith hat base card. Guys here this morning on Star Wars Chrome Black got the SSSP, the no hat. Wife was pleased about the no hat. I went no hat all day long up until about 15 minutes ago, so sorry. It's a great price on this WNBA stuff, too. All right, so this is WNBA Prism 1133. So we're going to go 1144. Yeah, so Furtman grabbed us this WNBA Prism at cost, and then I got the Select from my LCS. So this should do pretty decent. And we got a good price. Yeah, 6 autos in the 2020 break. All right, what'd I miss? We ripped Friday, didn't we? We ripped Friday. And then Saturday I went to Comic Con. Feng Shui. I did not think I'd see that today. All right, so it looks like we closed the Fire and Chrome mixer. Yeah, I'm trying to clean up a lot of loose ends, stuff I bought from the show like 2 weekends ago, and just closing a lot of stuff up. I've got that hand surgery on Tuesday the 1st, so I'm just trying to wrap up some stuff. Then we've got Heritage High Number next Wednesday, a week from today. And I don't know how much the high number I'm going to rip because it's so base heavy, and my thumb is killing me. So I don't know. We might only have a couple break nights left. Okay, so there's round 2 of the Prism Select WNBA, if you guys want that. The next closest thing to fill is probably the Star Wars. So 30 in the chat. I mean, we're in kind of giveaway zone, so we should be okay. So let's get this thing rocking. Yep, hockey. So I've got a case of Premier Hockey too. It's Premier Hockey release day, but we got to close out that current hockey mixer. We can get some Premier going. No, it's they're just doing something in my thumb. It's not necessarily carpal tunnel. It's for trigger thumb, they call it. Ah, crap! I'm not on my Wi-Fi. Hang on. There we go. I don't want a potato issue, so yeah, trigger thumb. Okay, so you got 13 spots. One of the spots is all the legacy teams, defunct teams: Charlotte, Detroit, Houston, Sacramento. So we got Folsom Prison, Eloy, Casada, Caleb, Jules, Scott Koverick, and Kyle Degger. Kyle, your guys didn't want in on it? We got round 2 if they want. So here we go. Let's random these first. For whatever reason, this is not playing ball with me. Here we go. Yeah, whatever happens, I just wanted people to hang out with today. It's been a not fun day. I'm just glad Livy went with me. SJBWUM. Four sports and Star Wars tonight. And no gym tomorrow, so stay on as long as you guys want. ZKGYKJ. You guys have your brackets filled out for tomorrow? Then tomorrow at 8 a.m., it's Ninja Squirrel. We're doing coffee and cards. New thing he wants to try, so coffee and cards, 8 a.m. Eastern. There you go. Trades are open. Seattle Jules, Liberty Mark, Wings Tom, Sun Scott, Lynx Mark, Mystic Scott, Fever Jules, the combo for Kyle, Atlanta Mark, Sparks Mark, Aces Eloy, Phoenix Jules, and Chicago Khalib Nell. Trades are open. It's Prism and a couple select. I've marked the Star Wars Topps Chrome down to 120 bucks. 120 bucks. And the PYT will close your stack. There's 13 left in that. Shipping's included on the PYT. Shipping's included on Star Wars Topps Chrome. So either one of those will close your stack as well. There's 13 teams left. Do we have a trade? So this ends up being a 7-box break. Got my brackets filled out today, so I think I'm good to go. All right, so Sparks for Pacers or for Fever? Ha, no. So that wasn't a real trade. No. Workers' comp does not cover it. I couldn't prove I did it here, is what they told me. Could not meet the burden of proof that I did it here. Now, my boss actually threatened to fire me if I tried to make it a workman's comp claim. Yeah, it is. That's why they call it says service is terrible here. All right, round 2 is on the stage. It's only 13 spots. And then there's Prism NBA. If you're in the men's league, rather. That's a half case of Prism Blasters. That can go tonight, too. All right, here we go. Caitlin Clark. Camila Cardozo. Lee Yuru. We don't ask any questions here. Julie Van Loo. Dorka Uhaz. Cameron Brink. Cameron Breaks on the brink. Elena Deladon. Jalen Brown. Mariah Jefferson. J.C. Sheldon. Dewana Bonner. Dewana Bonner. Not my best night, guys. Sorry. Dewana Bonner. Markeisha Davis. Nafisa Collier. You say that now, Andy. Tina Charles. Brittany Griner. Cheyenne Parker Tyus. Cameron Breaks on the brink. Easy there, Adam. I'm right-handed, though, Mike. All right, that was the 2 boxes of Select. You guys are something else. Off the rails, as Brandon would say. Old Big Sean would have been proud of my joke today. When I realized that he was cremated, I said, dude liked sealed boxes so much, he put himself inside one. He would have laughed his ass off. Doug Martin's trying to help us Not that, Doug Martin. Close out the PYT. I show up with the box, and I'm like, you guys are never going to guess what we're cracking open tonight. I'm going to stack up all 5 Prism Blasters because I like to live dangerously. I want that Bowman's Best to go. That's a good one. We're chipping away. I think we're going to have a little late night party tonight. Anybody interested in the play-in games at all? Aren't there a couple tonight? I got Auburn over Duke in 1. I think I've got Duke over Auburn in 1. I've got St. John's in the Final Four a couple times. So if we don't close round 2 of this like tomorrow, I might be looking to just rip them as personals. Took Bama all the way, huh? Interesting. Don't forget about my brackets. The MBB Marketplace free bracket challenge. There's men's and women's. What's up, Meg's Vintage Emporium? Emart, there's still time. Fill out the free MBB one. Play for hobby prizes, guys. The more people that enter, the better the prizes. Wisconsin. Eric, you don't sound like you're any fun at all. It does not sound like the Eric Martin I know. Yeah. Pretty lame. Josh took Bama. Josh, I just saw you. Josh, I noticed you had Apple Crisp on your plate, and they were out of Apple Crisp. I need to say something to Nutter. I did not see them bring out any more Apple Crisp, and we still had half hour left on the dinner. Oh, that's bullshit. And my wife made me get her gas, too. Typical Jamie move. I bought lottery tickets. Powerball's $416 million. Oh, yeah. Ryan Wise will be your point of contact for MBB moving forward if I hit that. Ryan will be quitting his job, and or whoever, I don't care. We can razz MBB if you want. Then I'm going traveling. All right, here we go. Celeste Taylor. Yeah, something. Elena Deladon. Grace Berger. Grace! Kate Martin. Aaliyah Edwards. Jalen Brown. Celeste Taylor again. Break Clap estate sale. Ezzie Beggar. Julie Van Loo. Caitlin Clark. Atomic Refractor. Kate Martin. Indiana Fever, Jules. Fantasy guru and longtime friend of MBB, Jules. Guys, remember when Jules showered us with all kinds of Quentin Tarantino movie merch from her movie theater? Dana Evans. My wife wore the Cliff Booth Stuntman t-shirt to the gym this morning. Brittany Sykes. Leonie Fibish. Gotta be careful. Alicia Gray. Kia Nurse. Hello, Nurse! Goat says the blue pulsar is numbered. Katie Douglas to 199. Fever for the flavor of a Pringle. Kia Hello Nurse. Celeste Taylor. Why can I not talk today? Gabby Williams. Sammy Whitcomb. Nia Coffey. Isabel Harrison. Dewana Bonner. Charisma Osborne. Kelsey Mitchell. Nancy Lieberman. Maddie Segrist. Elizabeth Williams. Lee Yaru. Satu Sabali. Tiffany Hayes. Deladon. Jalen Sherrod. Kate Martin. Jonquel Jones, Liberty. Dawn Staley. Jordan Canada. Ariel Powers. Ezzie McBeggar. Cheryl Swoops. Bonner. Lisa Leslie. Cameron Breaks on the Brink. Sparks. That's for Mark Casada. Tiffany Mitchell. Alyssa Thomas. Checkerboard. Nika Mule. Seattle Storm. It was backwards. Oh, yeah, I had a good time at Comic-Con. It was a good time. All right, round 2 is on the stage. If you want it, then there's also Prism men's basketball. Reese base rookie. Like Angel Reese? Feel like I would have caught that. I mean, of the 4 players I've heard of, that's one of them. All right. Stuff I held out for the recap. What's up, Aaron Yoder? All right, Goat likes the Brinks checkerboard. quite nice. Haha. It's funny. Brakes on the brink. All right, so there's round 2, guys. Not a lot of room on it to mark it down, so that's kind of where it's at. If we don't clear anything out by tomorrow, I might just do it as personals. Just to get out of it. Goat says it's a case hit. Sweet. All right, so next up is the Fire and Chrome mixer, 1142. The 2020 stuff. This is a one-off. I don't have any more 2020 Chrome or Fire. Yeah, it was. Yeah, and right down the street, the Big Ten tournament was going on too. So, Ben, what's the next closest thing we've got? Well, I showed you the Star Wars. Hockey's down to 16. The Series 1 PYT is down to 12. Sapphire Football is down to 19. If you want some Sapphire Football, the Bowman's Best mixer is down to 3. And the Heritage mixer is down to 19. So here's the Bowman's Best mixer. 3 left in that. Yeah, we had a great time. Andy Serkis was super nice. The dudes from Reno 911 were freaking awesome, funny as hell. And of course, the Star Trek guys were cool too. Then my stepdaughter got all the, well, not all of them, but a bunch of the cast from Twilight. She liked that. That's kind of the reason she wanted to go. Yeah, I could have spent so much money there. There was a Shatner and Leonard Nimoy plaque with the photo, the scene when they go back in time and they're like dressed as gangsters and they got their freaking Tommy guns there and their hats and everything, their pinstripe suits and everything, and signed by Shatner and Nimoy. $650. I mean, I was this close. It was badass. Yeah, it was pretty sweet, and I love that scene too. Yeah. I think a lot of it was JSA certified. I didn't look at that one. I also didn't want to carry it around because it was pretty good size. You know, sometimes they kind of go over the top with the wood and the actual plaque and stuff. Bunch of cool vintage toys. Obviously, the pricing's a little suspect, but vintage Star Wars, you know, graded vintage stuff. A crap ton. I've never seen so many Funko Pops in my life. I mean, everywhere. It was like almost like it was mandatory. Yeah, I almost bought that dual picture. Then I'm like, and I didn't have time to like check comps and see if those were overpriced. I mean, it was one of those deals where if you liked it, you were going to buy it and not worry about what the last one sold for or whatever. But I figured Nimoy probably wasn't an easy one to get. But I've got a Shatner autograph. Actually, I need to frame that too. And of course, I met Priscilla Presley. That was cool. She was super nice, super sweet. Frakes and Spiner were cool. Line for Rainn Wilson was pretty long. Line for Shatner was pretty long. Line for Andy Serkis was pretty long too. Okay, this is 2020 Fire, and then 2020 Topps Chrome Hobby, 2020 Topps Chrome Update Hobby. This was stuff I got from the show 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks. Hockey's down to 16. Let's take a swing at the PYT. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, Shatner's crazy. So the PYT is down to. This is 2 hobby and 1 jumbo. Twins, Mets, Cardinals, Nationals, Red Sox, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Dodgers, Padres. Surprised the Dodgers and Nationals are still there with Wood and Cruz. So that puts you at 10 teams. And that's about as cheap as I can get it for you. Remember, supplies, the PYT, the Star Wars Chrome Black, the t-shirt, or the hoodie will close your stack. What's up, Colonel? All right, here we go. Tomorrow, 8 o'clock in the morning, Ninja Squirrel. And then Batflip Hank has a auction break listed in the baseball team districts right now. I think it's a Bowman Inception and maybe some Bowman Chrome Light. God, I cannot remember. But he's breaking tomorrow at 9 o'clock. And his break is in the MBB baseball team districts. So he'll be on at 9. Bidding is still live now. BXE VOP. I think it's a 2-boxer. It might be a Bowman Chrome Mega. Maybe it's a Bowman Chrome Mega and a Bowman Inception. Somebody look for me real quick so I don't steer you wrong. There's still Sapphire football, too, if you guys want to rip some football. Nats are gone. Thank you, Andrew Moore. You guys see the little alert come across the screen? So cool. And annoying at the same time. IDCJJD. Trades are open, and this I will put on the ticker. Trades are open. Here comes your ticker update. All right, hang on. Because it's laying flat. It's not pixelated. It's too far away. Welcome back, Vic. All right. Everybody know who they have? Here it is. We'll start with the megas. Andrew, you have the Marlins and the Mets. Did you copy, Meyer? Astros for Phillies. Mike gets his Phillies. Frazier gets stuck with the Astros. Maybe we'll hit you a Jordan. Marlins. Andy. Marlins, Mets. Is my voice blurry too? See, even now, it's starting to hurt. We really haven't ripped crap. That's bothering me. You guys can tag people if you need to. So how much of the tournament are you guys watching tomorrow? I mean, is it a total work shutdown? Would anybody show up if I went live during the day while the games were on, since you're already being unproductive, or you're glued to the TV and multiple games at once and you just want to be left alone? every second of it. So no streaming. Anything from noon on tomorrow is a lost cause. And what if I went on at like noon? No dice? All right, last call on trades. Andy, or do you want to do Reds for Mets or not? Andrew Meyer? I have Prism Draft Picks basketball. Caitlin's in it. I was going to save some of that for the bracket challenge. All right, let's go ahead and go. All right, Jeff's offering Nats for Reds. Not even for the Nationals? Okay. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Bench auto. Eloy. Nasty Nestor. Stan the Man. Six autos in this break. Mark McGuire. Tatis. Pete Alonso. Lou Bob. Lewis Robert. Glaber. Pete Alonso again. Gavin Lux. Mo. Robert. Bellinger. Kyle Hendricks popped an auto out of this stuff. Aaron Judge. Cubs, that's for Steve Tanizaki. Popped a freaking auto out of it. You guys clear everything on the page break-wise, and I'll give a ton of stuff away. Screw it. The tough part will be football. Oh, look what Livey gave me today from out of his car. One of those Delta pilot cards. Yeah. I'm sending that into PSA. Yeah, I've heard of them. I've never actually seen one before. I wonder what would happen if you had one of those cards from like a famous flight or a plane or something. It's the 737-900ER, guys. I need to get some mild to moderate gambling in before noon tomorrow, too. We could do a watch party tomorrow. I just can't have the TV, the volume on in the background. Anybody know if Cooper Flagg's in that Prism draft picks? He might be on the cover. Hang on. No, it's UConn. Donovan Clingan. Caitlin Clark. Not sure why she's in a 24. Let me retweet my tweet since Twitter sucks. All right. Jackie Bradley Jr. used to be a thing. Done. That's the $2.99. That's DeGrom. Soto. Yeah, I'm not doing any pre-sorting tonight. We're going to just burn through this stuff. I'll worry about it later. Hosmer, friend of the group. Ohtani. Ohtani red. Trout, first player. Goat, are you still here, Eloy? Yamagaki to 50, Blue Jays. That's for Steve Marone. Steve Marone. Ryu red. Harper. Aquino. We fell for that one, didn't we? I think he's in Japan. Kyle Lewis, same thing. Harper fired up. Chris Sale to 199. Red Sox. Yeah, even now it's hurting me. Baez. That's why I said we're going to get a couple break nights in, and then I'm going to shut it down. Kane to 299. I'll probably limit how much Heritage High Number I rip next week, too, when it releases. Send some to Brandon. Judge Red. Had to be confused with Judge Dredd. Tim Lopez. Or Tim Lopes. Mariners, that's for Garrett. There's a Robert. Oh, Scooney wants the hockey mixer. I want it too. I got a case of Premier sitting here waiting to rip that. We'll do it as mixers once we get through that current mixer. Burn it up. I want to see that Skybox EX 2000. I grabbed those 4 boxes of those. Gregson for the Astros. Thank you, Bill. That takes that down to 9 teams. 7 teams. 7 teams to close out a whole PYT. And shipping's included. Twins, Red Sox, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Dodgers, Padres. Close that bad boy. So I recently set up a LinkedIn, and I'm getting profile views from sports people. Kind of think that's cool. Make some connections. It's way better than trying to DM a legit business person on like Twitter or Facebook. Yep, $10 PC and shipping. All right, if these two boxes suck, we need to blame Mitch Wolf, my Northern LCS owner, because I got these from him, and he said they were good. So we'll see. What's up, Pertman? Football is hurting bad. We're not getting a lot of progress on football. I've got that Sapphire. You want to see some Topps Chrome Sapphire? Hey, what's up, Cube? Cube knocked out 2 teams for us. Beautiful. Here comes another one. Rapoli, thank you, James. Just like the good old days. Ripping at night, closing a bunch of stuff out. If you guys don't tell anybody, I'll let you have a beer while we're ripping. Or whatever your preference is. Modelo. You know, I've never had one. Modelo, that is. Yeah, my son drinks them. Derek drinks them. Oh, do you really? Can you hook us up with some Modelo swag? Fuck yeah. I mean, heck yeah. Let's do it. Can you do that? Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, you guys as kids cannot have a Modelo. It's really on you guys for letting them hang out. We do try to keep it kid-friendly. No, Garrett, it was close. It was Tim Lopes. Not to be confused with Davy Lopes. Yeah, it's an easy mistake to make. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm in. You have any swag, Doug? The Pentagon drink. All right, let's get back to work. Yeah, I would definitely take some. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alvarez. Astros via the trade for Frazier. Tatis. You're fine, Matson. I'm just being a dumbass. Padres. It's for Andrew Moore. You're fine, dude. Trout. Die cut. Like I said, we're not going to do the pre-sort. I'm going to just get through these. Trout. We'll worry about it tomorrow. Nico Horner, refractor. Libby and I had a conversation about the Cubs today. Nico and Bodie and Mervis and all the Cubs guys we've chased here in the last couple of years. Rosarena, rookie. Dansby. Doug, I would love you a long time. It's about 15 minutes. Toro. Anything longer than that, you're wasting your time. Tatis. Gratterall. I definitely took that today. I'm very grateful today. Juan Soto to $2.99. Nats, Jimmy Powell. What's up, Jimmy? Very grateful today for you guys. Dustin May. Dustin Might. That's for Bill Grake. Sounds good, Doug. Or ping me so I don't forget. Doug, they could be a sponsor. The Modelo Refreshing Hit. What's their slogan? Kyle Lewis. Like the last break of the day, the Modelo Last Call. Modelo Last Call. It's our last call, sponsored by Modelo. Dylan Cease, White Sox. It's for James Rapoli. Way better than what we had going on with our previous sponsor. Summer's Eve Feminine Deodorant Spray. That lasted about one break session and they dumped us. Sewer district. Yeah, so if you remember, so Jules, the movie theater she runs, actually I think there's two of them, but she worked for Tarantino and sent us all kinds of swag from his movies. Ton of stuff. Modelo Trade Window has less of a ring to it, but whatever it takes, Doug. I'm your whore. I mean, we have the IHOP stack of the week. Doug, if we made it official, oh my God. Let's do it. Modelo beer goggles. And it's a crappy hit that we think is cool. I do like Last Call. Better watch it. Somebody will steal that from us. You guys know there's people that watch us and then just take what we talk about and go try to implement it themselves. Last box of this break. 4 left in that PYT, guys. I think the Bowman's Best mixer is closed. I might stay on a while. I've been having trouble falling asleep. I might as well just write it out so I know I'm tired. I got nowhere to be. Yep, Cube's in for the Dodgers. Thank you, Cube. Brunchy, how about the Ohio Sewer District shitty trade of the night? Like somebody that makes a trade during the trade window and gets hosed on it. The Sewer District shitty trade. Aaron likes it. Yeah, like anybody here is buying Trojans. Deuce discount. Oh, the funniest shirt I've seen in a while was at the Comets game. The dude working the Annie Ann's pretzel stand. It said Naughty by Nature, Knotty. I giggle to myself every time I think about it. What's up, CJ? What's up, Tom? Thompson, are we going to rip some hockey? I got a whole case of Premier released today. I picked it up. I was like, man, I bet Steve would like this. Hey, you know who's hanging out with us today? Our dude. He's here with us today. It's our buddy Big Sean. Rosarena. I don't. Does it say that? Yeah, July 7th. Let me see, Steve. I'll tell you, I told the guys in Discord today, too. I never, ever want to meet a Break Club member's wife and mother in that situation ever again. My God. I had already met his daughter. Tigers are still there. I met his daughter a couple different times, but card show and might have been Tin Caps. Kyle Lewis. Hey, so I'm not sure where he's at, but Minuteman Scott or Hecker, we're going to try to pop in today. They're doing March Madness brackets to raise money for Ripping for the Cure for the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. So I think it's $5 if you do 5 brackets. You're entered into a mega break spot. If somebody knows more than I do, by all means, speak up. But they were having a big party over at our friends at Buck City Breaks tonight, so he wanted to pop in and talk about it, but I can't have him call in while I'm streaming, so I just told him I would cover it. Alonzo, yeah, he posted in Discord. Just go check Gen Chat in Discord. Fill out a bracket for $5. If you fill out 5 brackets, I think you get a mega break spot. Tatis, the big break he does at the end of the campaign. Kyle Lewis. Sam Hilliard, Rockies. It's for Matt Zakarowski. No, I got the case sitting here, Steve. I haven't done anything with it yet because we're trying to close out the other hockey. I'm still trying to get EX 2000 mixer closed. But I got a case sitting here. There's Trout. Yeah. What is it, a 10-box case? I'll probably do mixers. I don't think we're doing PYTs with it because of how expensive it is, but we can do mixers if you want. Uh-oh, a couple Neorsdor buddies. Justin Dunn. I don't know if we could do a case PYT, Steve. I don't know if it would fill, man. I have not cracked it open yet, so we got options, but I got some hockey to clean up. Austin Nola, Mariners for Garrett. Another hit for you there, Garrett. Vlad Jr., Pete Alonso, Biggio. I'm not saying no, Steve. I'm saying I have my doubts, though. Four boxes of Star Wars left, guys. Chrome Black. All right, you close the PYT. Let's There's the $10 Heritage break. That's two 23 Heritage high numbers, and then a 22 Heritage high number, and a 22 Heritage. So 4 boxes of Heritage for 10 bones. And then football and hockey and basketball are still an option. So 7 autos in that break. It was only supposed to be 6. We got a bonus. Do you guys want a second Bowman's Best Series 1 mixer for 20 bucks? It would be my last box of Bowman's Best if you want it. I can run that back. That's kind of what I planned on doing, too. And maybe this one is also called 1142. I messed it up, but Series 1 PYT mixer. Yeah, it'd be my last box of Bowman's Best. Are you guys saying yes to Bowman's Best? All right, hang on. So this would be 1145. Okay, there's round 2 of the Bowman's Best. If you like it that much. It's my last box of it. I think Brandon picked one up somewhere too. Hey, Furtman, so my GTS account, I'm trying to get it reactivated. I've been messing with it a couple days. They're supposed to talk to me tomorrow. So I have not been able to place that order yet. What's up, preacher? Josh? I can tell baseball's back. Remember, this break closes your stack. closes your shipping stack. $17 left in Bones Bust 2. Hang on, I messed the ticker up. There we go. What's up, Joe McGee? What's up, Eloy? Hey, were you trying to go on this week, or are you good? Close stacks. All right, same deal, guys. I'm not going to pre-sort them live. We're going to rip through this stuff as far as what gets sleeved and loaded. Yeah, I'm open to it. I'm all right with that. You thinking like 6 Eastern? Doug, this was the PYT. Yeah, how many Modelos have you had? All right, guys, that was our Modelo drunk breaker of the night. Doug. Know when to say when. Ryan Hyatt's in for the Heritage. That thing's going to be fun. When we're done with that break, I'm just going to stick my thumb in a nutcracker and just end it. He goes at 8 Eastern. So if you wanted to go 5 or 6 Eastern, I'm okay with it. What's up, Nate? This is 2 hobby and 1 jumbo. Let me know for sure so I can get out in front of it and make sure everybody shows up. You want to do 5 or 6 Eastern? Just let me know. You can tell me tomorrow or text me later. Guys, there's a 2-boxer on there. It's a 24 Series 1 jumbo and a 24 Series 2 jumbo and a 25 Series 1 jumbo for $20. So 6 hits. And that'll close out my Series 1 jumbo. Well, it's got to fill first. I could do a round 2 if there was interest in a round 2, but anyway, it's a 24 Series 2 jumbo and a 25 Series 1 jumbo, $20. It's on there. Last I looked, it still had a decent amount of spots left. Yeah, go. Just let me know. Tomorrow's fine. Then we'll get a tweet out and everything. I want to get out in front of the rest of the schedule this week because everybody's going to have basketball tournament on the brain. Let's see what's in the silver pack. I can't wait. Churio, Witt, Alvarez, Suzuki. Then I don't know if you guys saw me talking about it, but Fanatics is going to offer breakers 100 card cases of every Topps Now. They've offered me card 1, 2, and 3 now from Topps Now, but I have to take 100. It's 5 plastic trays, the little trays they send you, with 20 cards in a tray, chance at a relic or whatever. Same chances you get if you order them off the site, but I don't know how we feel about it. This is the 2025. And I'll tell you, it's cheaper than what the average Joe just buying himself one would pay. Skeens. Yeah. And the thing, too, is I don't want to manually take claims on them. We'd have to set them up through district because I can't. I could never do what Matt does. That thing is nuts. I've got an order from him sitting here that I need to divvy up to the people that had outstanding Topps Now stuff. He sent that to me, so I'll get that worked into your stacks this week. Dylan Cruz. Not even, I mean, just listed as a straight district listing, too. I think we'd have a lot left over. There's a Merrill, Cruz. Let's get an auto out of this. Let's get ahead of the game. Give me an auto in the hobby box. Johnny Bench. Yeah, I could see doing it for something cool. Or something that was like a no-brainer where you're like, yeah, it's memorable, but not just, hey, we played in Tokyo. Or the hot dog. There's the rainbow holofoil. Will Wagner. Blue Jays. That's for Mark Dewar. Okay, so we got an auto out of the first hobby box. That makes me happy. Adley. But you know what I'm saying? Something where not just, hey, we're looking for something. So-and-so is the first left-handed catcher with 5 RBIs since 1941 or something stupid like that. Or it's a cash grab. Ohtani takes a dump in the 4th inning. 100 copies. Yeah, the hot dog, that was just $1 though, wasn't it? Rendon caught picking his nose in the dugout. 100 copies. So did you guys see the video where Lenny Dykstra was telling Colin Cowherd that he used to pay private investigators to follow umpires around? Rendon plays a game. Yeah. Yeah, so Lenny Dykstra, when he was in his playing days, was paying PIs to follow umpires around. And he said he got more calls when he started doing that. And he got on base more. And they gave him a more favorable strike zone for a hitter. Yeah, it's on there. And Coward's just like, are you serious? Dude is batshit crazy. All right, that second round of Bowman's Best kind of died off a little bit there. Maybe we'll get hockey. Hell, no gym tomorrow. I might just sleep in. You guys want to go to about midnight? What's up, Zach Dobb? Let's get an auto out of this box, too. What's up, Noah? Arnado, Birdsong, Malloy, Vlad Jr. What do you guys know about this dude? Are we pumped? Vlad Sr. No, Malloy. Why would I care what you think about Vlad Sr.? Rays, team without a home, the 2025. Steve, you're like a one-man Abbott and Costello. I love you. Except for killing a guy in Atlantic City with your truck. Skeens, J-Ram. Huh, that might be a parallel. That's got a certain hue to it. Guardians, Matt Zach. Gunner. Strumming my pain with his fingers. Zebby. James Wood. All right, next Bowman's Best mixer is almost halfway. Larry Wayne Jones. What if I stay on all night and raid into Ninja Squirrel at 8 a.m.? I'm out of Lego stuff to put together, so we'd have to get creative. Martinez. Chris Bryant, game used, Rockies. That's for Cube. All you guys would have to do is keep filling stuff. I wonder what attendance will be like. 8 a.m., guys. 8 a.m. Dylan Cruz. Malloy. All right, jumbo time. Yeah, that looked pink to me, Art. That looks pink. It's like red, but not quite. A little Aerosmith for you. All right, I cannot help it. We got to rip these silvers first. It's my new thing, I think. If you guys close all the football breaks, I'll give away the Bradshaw rookie. Close them all tonight. Screw it. There's a Witt to 25. That's for Mike Misfelt. Welcome back, Mike. Witt to 25. It's Zakarowski. He's a Guardians guy, so I don't know. Huh, no YouTube trolls tonight. That's rare. Usually we get some bozo. Usually it's an issue when I boost somebody else's stream. You get some clown that comes in there and may or may not be a 14-year-old. You're fine, Art. I don't know who Mick Bear is. I don't know if I've ever seen that name before. That's cool. You're looking out for her? I thought it said she somewhere there. It's like the eye doctor. Is it better this way or this way? Ellie, Nacho, Rizzo. Game used. It could only be like 5 specific games, so that's for Steve Marone. Gosman, Kobe Mayo, Koufax. Rizzo without a job right now. Verdugo, too. I thought about signing him to MBB. What's wrong with Kobe Mayo? I've not heard that one. Yeah, what's the story there? There's the speckled. Jace Young, Lindor. Oh, my mats are falling. Oh, really? Big frickin' Christmas for Matt Zakarowski. That doesn't suck. Look at that, Maddie. Feliz Navidad. Well done, sir. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my pants. Iglesias, Judge. I cut to the relic. Mason Wynn. Let's take a look at my double jumbo break and see if we got anything for it. Yeah, there's 26 left. $20. 24 Series 2 jumbo and a 25 Series 1 jumbo. Shanuel, player worn, Angels. That's for Casey Mitchell. Jules, I ripped your Star Wars this morning at about 11 Eastern. What's up, Amber? The good news is I've got 4 more if you want to see those ripped too. And I marked them down. What are you up to, Amber? James Wood. Copy, Jules. Chris Sale. Jules, I got them right behind me, though, if you want to see what you got. Yeah, so I ripped them this morning because I had that viewing and other stuff going on today, too. And I kind of wanted to go on during the day for a little bit. But I've got them behind me. If you can wait till after this stack, you don't want to see them? There's 4 left that I'm ripping tonight, and I marked them down to 120 if you want any more. Okay. Yeah, if you want to watch it, it's the video I made from this morning. I apologize that you missed them. All right, yeah, there's 4 left. I took $10 off to get them closed out. And they'll rip sometime here tonight. Alcala, Aaron, Witt. All right, cool. Are you in a hurry, Jules? Because it might be a little bit before we get to them. Colin Ray, Willie Mays. All right, cool. How are things going for you? How's fantasy baseball life? We're all filled up. Payments are in. Good to go. Just need a draft. Oh, I bet. I can't play it. It's too much to keep up on. Jose Miranda to 2025. If you guys didn't know, Jules is our fantasy manager for Break Club. Yeah, if there's somebody I need to get a hold of, let me know. I got ways. Dylan Cruz. Abrams. Yeah, let me know if you need help. Otani. Got a certain set of skills. I will find you, and I will ping you, and I will tell you it's time to draft. I know I say it all the time, but the best is the scene from Ted with the box of tricks. I've come to understand that tricks are exclusively for children. Game used. I won't forget what you've done for me today. He's like, yeah, I'd prefer that you did. Noel, Witt to 25, Wagner. What's up, ISO 568862? All right, no love on the double jumbo. Hockey's down to 9. Basketball at 25. That's the Prism NBA. Football, just stinking it up. All the footballs. Well, the Sapphire Mixer. Topps Chrome Sapphire, Topps Chrome Hobby, Prism Hobby Blaster has 19 left. 16 left in Bowman's Best number 2. 16 left in the Heritage Mixer. I'll put the hockey up there for a minute. Okay, we ripped the PYT. We ripped WNBA. We ripped Fire and Chrome. So now we're going to rip Bowman's Best 1140. And there's 16 left in round 2 of it. That's $600 total for the 30 spots. I don't think even gets you a box of Bowman's Best off Blowout. In all seriousness. So 5 hits, $20. Yeah, I think a box of Bowman's Best itself is $600. So you're basically getting the Series 1 hobby box for free. Right, Furtman? Yeah, $650. Yep, $600. Yeah, so the Series 1 box is free. I'll move it back. 16 left. That's what I've been told too. I've also been told we don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. No, no. You guys remember that song? What about Blinded Me with Science? Science! I don't think I've tried to play music and get away with it since I think I played Neil Diamond Cherry Cherry, and I got a YouTube warning about it. That was back way before District even. We'll probably play all those old clips. We'll compile all that stuff for the 20th anniversary special in 2038. What did I do? All right, there we go. I need to start making these spreadsheets that built in with 6 or 8 spots for Mark Casada. Would save a ton of time. All right, Nir Modiano's back in this. What's up, sir? All right, I think we're ready to rock. I know you're not saying that about blinding me with science. It's a weird hill to die on, Bill. Craig. SJCTPM. JEQWRQ. Guys, Jules just made the WNBA Prism Mixer super easy on you. I just saw 8 spots drop. All right, trades are open. I know you can't see it. Just hang on a second. Just hang on. Remember, this is a Series 1 hobby and a Bowman's Best. 24 Bowman's Best hobby. Just chill a second. Calm down, jerks. Oh, yeah, I don't know what happened there. That's awful. We'll write it out for a second. Did you close WNBA? Hot damn. Oh, that looks great. You're lying, Furtman. There we go. I think we got it back. We back up. I'll be back in a second. Hey, that storm's rolling through. I'm not saying that's the reason, but it could be part of it. you guys good? Okay, so I've got Braves and Twins. Yeah, I've never, it's been a while since I had one where restarting didn't fix it the first time. I don't know. But for as annoying as that is, guys, on the old setup, when it would freeze, I'd have to completely reboot everything, and the cameras would have issues and stuff, and it was like we'd lose 15, 20 minutes. For you guys that have been around since before we went OBS and district, we'd lose 20 minutes on a freeze up or an issue. 15 for sure. So, I mean, as not fun as that is, usually that first restart gets it. But like I said, wife said there's been some lightning and some stuff going on, so who knows. And I haven't had the potato cam issue for a while, so could be storm related because I am on the Wi-Fi. Use the referral code to snag one of the 13 remaining spots. Yeah, I'm going to call it storm related on this. So I saw Jules buy a bunch of the WNBA spots. Who bought the other ones? Jules bought them all? Hockey was getting close, guys. If you want some hockey. All right, any other trays besides Twins and Braves? Freaking thumb. Did anybody get someone to use their referral code to snag one of the 13 remaining spots? Who wants their referral code used? Shota. Chipper, River Ryan, Missouri. Missouri pitched here. That's my last Bowman's Best, too. That's a sweet price. Skeens, Olsen to 2024. I noticed, where'd he go? Norby was pretty active on Twitter. I followed him today. Dylan Cruz. Nice, Ivan. Ivan, thanks for the Copper Spoon gift card today. It was a pleasant surprise. Another night I won't have to cook for my wife. Otani, we went to the Tin Caps dinner thing for picking up your season tickets and stuff today, and that's always my joke. Well, I covered dinner, so you can't say you cook every night. Yeah, thanks, Ivan. Schwarber to 250. Phillies. Yeah, I've never been there. She said, well, I've been wanting to go to that. That's for Rapoli. She said she doesn't because her husband opens up baseball cards on camera for a living. Frankie Alvarez, foil. You have a What's up, Yan? Bowman's Best is fallen. Ivan, I said before, if we closed all my football breaks, I'd give away that PSA 5 Terry Bradshaw rookie. $300 card. It's the kind of mood I'm in today. Bo Jackson. Yeah, I've done that stuff back when I first started, and we were just putting in random top-loaded cards for first-timers. This is Romuto, Phillies, James Rapoli. There was a couple times that guys have messaged me back, hey, that was my PC, thanks so much, how'd you know? And just dumb luck. Where I just picked like a cheap top-loaded auto or a relic or something that was sitting here, and they thanked me just because it was, for baseball, a 1 in 30 guess. James Wood. When is that crew retiring? What crew? Oh, Bradshaw, yeah. Yeah, he's got some health issues. Yeah, so like Bradshaw and Howie Long and Jimmy have been there since the beginning. My God, how far back does that go? Yeah, Fox got the NFL. Wow, 30 years. Bradshaw, Jimmy, Howie Long, and James Brown. All right? Yeah, he definitely had some health stuff going on. $12 left in round 2. Are we out of filled baseball after this? Yeah, that potato cam, it's been a while since that happened. Definitely not that bad, so I'm going to chalk it up to the storm. Eldridge to 150. Giants for Mark Casada. 3 left in hockey. Connor Griffin, Frelick, Rafaela, Manzardo Refractor, Pete Crow Armstrong, Acuna. Hunter Goodman to 50. Mini Diamonds, gold. Rockies, Eric Martin. Eric got his frickin' PC. How the hell did you pull off? That shouldn't even be allowed. Colt Keith. Shota. Thanks, Ivan. I didn't do anything. You. Cardinals, Victor Scott. That's for Mark Casada. Potato Can Magic. I switched them all out. Connor Griffin to 50. Pirates, Alex Burke. Yeah, nice job, Mike. It's a good looking card. Merrill. Roman Anthony. Red Sox. That's for Andrew Meyer. 12 left in round 2, guys. It's my last Bowman's Best. Last box. We can't leave it hanging 12 spots away. Mason Wynn. Boxes are $600 just for the Bowman's Best. Yeah, that price would only get you the Bowman's Best box. Dylan Cruz, Mini Diamonds. Trout to 250. Braden Hayes. That's for Mark Casada. Mason Wynn. Wasn't there a time we'd get an extra auto in these? Kyle Teal, Phenoms, and Harry Ford. All right, down to 10. Down to 10. Down to 7. I'll rip it next if you hurry. We'll just jump right into it if you want. No pressure. No high pressure sales techniques. Down to 1. Ta-da! We still have some Star Wars Chrome Black, too. All right, Art. Goodman to 11 or to 50 for Emart. It is team in the random. You closed the hockey, didn't you? Okay, let's rip round 2. It's 11:45. Yeah, hockey's closed. I'll put the 3 Star Wars up there for a hot minute. Marked them down to $10 off. All right, Art says Heritage Mixer is closest. 16 left. That it is. There you go, $10. That's 223 Heritage High Number hobby boxes, a 22 Heritage hobby box, and a Heritage High Number. It's a lot of freaking Heritage for $10. A lot. Like too much Heritage. If you like cheap breaks with a shit ton of cards, that's calling your name. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. If you like Nico Cavadas, getting cards in his break. Used to be Dino Granadas, but I haven't seen Dino forever. Hopefully he's doing okay. And his mom's doing okay too, because we used to say hi to his mom all the time. Now that I think about it, it's been a little while. Somebody go see how he's doing. Our community's so big. Sometimes, I mean, like, man, I haven't heard from that guy in a while. If I see him on Twitter or just one of those things, then you find out, they were saving for a house or got relocated or had a baby, got downsized, got canned. Only clowns like Eric Martin lose their job and still buy into a bunch of breaks. All right, I think this is ready to go. What's up, Bagelmonger? Yeah, I was telling my wife about it. I was telling my wife about you today. All right, here we go. This is round 2 of the Bowman's Best Mixer. A lot of the usual suspects. I need to hit something cool for Ivan today. He bought me that Copper Spoon gift card. Showed up in the mail today. My wife's like, why did Ivan Lovegren send us Copper Spoon gift card? And I told her, if it's not Arby's, throw it away. We got to get some football moving. Let's try to close at least one football. DGR PXX. Hopefully they raised a ton of money over at Buck City tonight for Ripping for the Cure. We got to come up with our Ripping for the Cure night. We need to figure out when that is. I always like to go near the end to like close out a big total and hit a goal for him. For whatever reason. Plus, I'm a habitual procrastinator. But I like to close it out, like near the end of his campaign. PPZ WKJ. Trades are open. That's for the I can't see crowd. Remember, this is round 2 of the Bowman's Best in Series 1. I haven't seen Mitch Barnes in a little while. Hopefully he didn't get deported or something. Back to Munchkin land. Too soon? I miss any trades? Giants, Ms. Felt. Yep. Braves, Padres. Okay, so did Angels Guardians happen then? I got Braves Padres. So Angels Guardians. Guardian Angel. And we're sending it to Mark Greg. Send it to brother Mark. The guards. Okay. So 2 trades in Iraq, right? 3 men and a little baby. 2 trades in Iraq. Yeah, there's 2 Gregs, Bill and Mark. They're brothers even. It's like Little League. You get one in a break, the other one gets in 2. Hey, so show of hands. Who's blowing off work tomorrow? Or who's already decided they're not doing anything? Literally nothing. You guys gonna stay up for a little bit with me? I think we got a couple more to rip. I like it, Yambag. 2 Gregs. Misfelt, I don't see. I only know 2 Giants people. Wayne Conley and Danny Mathenia. And I don't see either one of them in this. Oh, that's right. Ninja Squirrel's on at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, guys. Coffee and Cards, 8 Eastern. He wanted to try something new, so stacks and auctions. 8 a.m. Eastern. Coffee and Cards. Bring your coffee. We are not providing coffee. Royals or Casada. Mark, you want to trade Royals for Giants? Yeah, that's stupid. Like I said, I was thinking about going on during the day if you guys wanted to do a watch party rip mess around. But I don't. Hell, it's tough enough to watch all the games, watch overlapping tournament games on that first Thursday. I can't imagine watching a live stream too. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, you can bill me for the coffee, Joe. 50 cents a cup. You guys ever work in an office where there's a dude that drinks a ton of coffee, but you never see him chip in? All right, here we go. Amber. Yeah, I'll have them on. Like I said, I'm really thinking about streaming a little bit. Schwarber. There's some basketball related stuff we can give away. Kevin Benson's Wemby pack. $300 prize. I think Kyle looked it up. It was still $300 even after he got hurt. We sponsor March Madness on 1380. Here, 1380 The Fan. Fox Sports. Partial sponsor. We don't sponsor the whole thing, but for people that listen in the car. I listened in the car the other day on the way home from my daughter's flag football game to the Big Ten tournament. And then I heard the MBB ad. Louder. Bobby Witt. Ichiro. This is officially the end of our Bowman's Best. Lawrence Butler. Player worn. A's. It's for Mark Casada. Yeah, I kind of miss these nighttime parties with you guys. Blame my wife for trying to get me to get healthy and have it fit in our life and our schedule. Otani. Kobe Mayo. We probably do need to do a giveaway here tonight, too. Decent amount of people. 11 left in the Heritage Mixer. I cannot get any cheaper than $10. Some of this stuff was at cost or loss leaders just to burn up inventory because I want it gone before my thumb surgery. And then my Jumbo 2-box, I think, kind of stalled out a little bit too. In football, we're in real bad shape on football. Good luck. Hopefully there's at least 3 bangers in this thing. Evan Carter. Shota, Cowser, Meadows, so many rookies. Skeens, Rojas to 250, Phillies. That's for Doug Martin. Paulina Santana, that's smooth. Rangers for Jeff Shapiro. Salas, Harrison, Walcott. What's up, Casey? Connor Griffin, Refractor. Walker Jenkins. Bazana. Guardians for Brother Mark. Just wrecked his brother a Bazana auto. Yeah, I never update the trades in the ticker. Sorry, James. My bad. It's a little lazy on my part. I apologize. But the sheet is updated. All right. The trade that became a family rack. Bazana auto. Lighter. Caminero to 199 Rays for Eric Martin. Hope I'm saying that right. Langford. So Bill's older mark. Nats for Ivan. Yohandy Morales. That's for Ivan Lovegren. Much older, lighter. But yeah, he comes off as super old. Freeman to 99 Dodgers. It's for Rapoli. Lawler, Dominguez, Gunner, Basallo. Westberg to 150. Orioles, Mark Casada. Yeah, for the longest time, Bill was a pain in my ass. Well, I tell you what, with his Yankee hate. Yeah. Probably once a day, I'm like, what the hell is this guy's deal? But we found a way to make it work. I mean, somebody could tweet that Grand Theft Auto 6 came out and his reply would be something negative about the Yankees. I'm just like, every time, man. They live in his head rent free. Oh, I hate those bastards. Santana, Morales, Westberg, Bazana. What happened to the Series 1? Oh, that was the Butler. That was the Butler, my bad. Okay, so hockey, WNBA 2. And then the Star Wars were caught up, right? This might accidentally ping the people that bought Star Wars earlier today. Jules, are you still here? Yeah, sorry if it pinged you guys. Joe McGee, are you here? All right, Joe McGee. Yeah, might have pinged you guys that were in the earlier rounds. Let me tag Jules here real quick too. Oh, thank you, Worley. Perfect. All right, good luck, Joe. 3 left, guys. I don't think anybody's got these cheaper, honestly. All right, these 2 are Joe's. Keller and Beck. Poggle the Lesser. Imoy Malak to 99. And I'll top load all the cards. All right, now these kind of. Okay, you get a light or a dark card. The Naboo. That's pretty sweet. That's to 50. That's to 50. So you get 2 encased cards. One is like a light or a dark card, I think they call it. Sergeant Linus Mosk. And that is, of course, Alex Ferns, star of stage and screen. Box 2 for Joe. Yep, so all those will be top loaded. Leia. Owen Lars. He used to get fried with Owen and Baru. Lars. Praetorian Guard. Kiadi Mundi to 199. Darth Vader. Embrace the dark side. I sure as hell will. Liam Cook as Ochi of Bestoon. Liam Cook. Went over my helmet. All right, Jules. Jules wants surprise. She didn't want to know what she got earlier today when we ripped them. And that'll leave us with 3. Does anybody else want one? Jules' block right here. Three left. And it closes your shipping stack. Saw Gerrera, Young Osaka Tano, Bail Organa, Django Fett to 199. I love the Django Fett card. Count Dooku, Embrace the Dark Side. Sergeant Linus Mosk. Alex Ferns. Charge stage and screen. I don't know that for a fact. That might be his only gig. I really don't know anything about him. He could be a one-trick pony. Okay, let's knock out 1144 WNBA 2. And I'm going to put back. You know what? Let's try the Sapphire Football Mixer. I'd love to get some football going. Topps Chrome Hobby. Finest Breakers Delight. Oops, wrong break. Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Sapphire, and the Prism Hobby Blaster. Those are the hobby shop blasters with the 5 orange ice prisms. If you want to see a little sapphire. Yeah, I saw somebody today on Twitter posted they hit the Pedro Pascal to 5. I'm like, where's our Pedro? I was just thinking that too. All right, no on the football. All right, Heritage Mixer, 11. 11 left. This is the Jules McLean Invitational. I might be able to get some. Brandon's got some Bowman's Best. I think he's got a Bowman's Best breakup. He'll be back on Friday. Somebody check and see. I'm pretty sure he does. Okay, so Jules, you got the whole break. Jules, do you want me to just send you the boxes? I did not. I thought you guys were joking. I thought somebody had the other 5. Can we just send you packs? All right, I'll do that. I'll just send you all the packs. How's that? All right, I love that. So you're okay if I take them out of the boxes because shipping them to Cali might get a little saucy. You sure? All right, beautiful. All right. Cool. Thank you. Guys, I think that puts us on hockey, right? The double jumbo's got nowhere. Prism NBA's got nowhere. Football stinking it up. All right, let's do the hockey. $11.39 Upper Deck Mixer. We'll get to see some EX 2000. Hockey Mixer number 1. I've got 3 more boxes of EX 2000. I've got a whole case of Premier. Today was 23-24 Premier release day, so we've got a case of that. But I think we'll do randoms and not do a PYT. MBB 1139. Yeah, we ripped the PYT, Jeff. If you guys close that Heritage Mixer, I'll add a Series 1 blaster box. If you can close those last 11. I'll throw in a Series 1 blaster. All right, easy enough. A lot of the usual suspects in this. What's up, E and D Market? All right, got a lot of Joe McGee, Rabin, Scooney, Rapoli, Matt Zack. There's a few people in this thing. Give me a minute to build this lineup. Some couple people mentioned a PYT for the premiere. I don't think we can pull it off. I just don't see it. I usually have a decent read on that stuff, but I don't know. All right, I'm ready, I think. All right, you guys got 4 left in the Heritage. Three left, even. 3 left, even. RRCYMR. IGWWAS. Trades are open. Just give me time to get the ticker going and everything, guys, and I'll make sure you can see what you have. So that Tokyo series is over, right? It was just 2 games. Yeah, no comment. Skinny says the pens are available. We'll get a look at this EX2000 first. 2 cards in a pack. Somebody explain that to me. Are they just trying to break my thumb now? 2 cards in a pack. I don't know. No, I already like them. Even that pack. I already like them. Except for the 2 cards in a pack. Alright, so I got blues and pens. These are pretty neat. Ouch, bastard. What's up, Vito? Vito, how'd the podcast go? Did you get it figured out? Yeah, I wasn't joking. You guys could do it over here. Or we could just bring it over here in syndication. Sorry, guys. I'm struggling to get them open. What's up, Hot Duke? One left in the Heritage Mixer. Don't let me forget your Series 1 box to add to it. I'm assuming we're going to get that last one closed. Yeah, the 2 cards on the, in the pack is bugging me a little bit, but yeah, I'm not. It's painful, I'll tell you. I struggle to tie my shoes. I can't open like a bottle of water with this hand. What's up, Steve Fredericks? How's it going, sir? Steve, I think you still have a stack here, too. No big deal, but... Yep, I got 1 spot left in that thing. Should go next. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was Frederick Stevens. All right, finally. So no other trades besides Pens and Blues? Oh. Here we go. What am I looking for in this? Yeah, the cards are cool. Looks like 59 point, maybe 79. Reverberation, Kucherov. Net assets, Pens. Pasternak to 50. Gold essential credentials. Bruins. That's for Brendan Rabin. No, it's acetate in the window. Sorry. Yep, it's an acetate window there. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Mackenzie Weegar to 499. Panthers Carl. Yeah, they're neat actually. Faber. Yeah, it's crazy. So like the 23-24 premiere released today and 24-25 premiere comes out in July. Barzal 499 Islanders. That's for Scooney. Index Movers, McTavish. That's fun. Pedersen, star date 3000. Hall or nothing, McKinnon. Cousins. Stardate 3000 Crosby. Cousins index movers. Try getting that graded. Connor McDavid Stardate. Kuzmenko. Canucks. Kyle Connor. Tristan Robbins 299 Sharks. That's for Eric Martin. Brock Nelson and Benson. All right, let's do the metal. So current hockey inventory, case of Premier, 3 Skybox EXs, 3 Leaf Metal, 1 Series 2, and 1 Parkhurst. Guys just want to lump it all together and do 1 PYT? That way you wouldn't skunk in the Premier. Tell Aaron Strew to build us a PYT mixer with a case of Premier. Well, that could get sloppy. I don't know if we could fill that. Eric Martin says yes. All right, one last attempt at my double jumbo mixer for baseball. It's a 24 Series 2 jumbo and a 25 Series 1 jumbo. $20. 6 hits in it. Yep, don't let me forget the Series 1 blaster for Heritage. I thought that would be a good break, but we tried football already. So we might be done after the Heritage Mixer. That's fine, too. We've been on for 3 hours. Starting to feel it in my thumb, so. Right, that's it. The Heritage Mixer after hockey. Unless there's something else you guys want to do. Ginning, Flyers, Dufour, Beniers, Energetic Explosions, Erlanen, Goose Eggs, Sorokin. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. Islanders. Where's Kristen at? That's for Scooney. Huh. I don't think I've seen that. Here comes a PMG. Fantilli to 100. Jackets. I can already see some white on the corner, too. That sucks. That's for Casey Mitchell. These things are so tough. Yeah, a little bit of a corner. Yeah. That's for Casey. To 100. Yeah, I mean, it comes out that way. These guys will tell you they're just a bitch. Carlson. Shesterkin. Nico Meltdown. Owen Beck. 9.461 kilometers, Pedersen. Canucks. That's for Brian Fred. Gaudreau, Rip. Pelletier. Steve, what would that look like? I don't know what that would look like. You mean like the Tops Now order? Farrell. Art says goose eggs are 1 in 400. Vozil. I'm going to say no, Steve, just because I'm not sure what that would involve. If you mean like a reveal on the parallels and stuff. Knees, Premium. Beniers, Faber. Meltdown, Drysdale. Yeah. I'm going to say no because I'm not sure what it entails. Nice job on the goose egg, too. Damn it. All right, here's your Series 2 box. Don't forget 8 a.m. Cards and Coffee with Ninja Squirrel. Or Coffee and Cards. (8 a.m.) And then I'll figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. And then Batch Flip Hank at 9 o'clock tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern. He's got a 2-box mixer auction break in the MBB baseball team districts. I want to say it's 23 Bowman Inception and 23 Bowman Chrome Mega. Somebody confirm that, but go bid in the baseball team districts, and he'll be on tomorrow at 9. And I'll most likely go on during the day, I think. I think we're probably going to end up ripping the Heritage mixer next and then calling it. We started at 7:30 and kind of hit a wall on the football and the basketball. And my thumb is just freaking screaming at me. Unless you guys want 22 Bowman Draft Light and 23 Inception. Thank you, Ben. Feel bad for mixing that up. So get your bids in. Unless somebody wants those last 3 Star Wars Chrome Black, we can rip those real quick. Yeah, I'll probably call it after Heritage. I don't necessarily want to, but at the same time, I start to feel it. If you want a Chrome Black, we can rip those before I go. Bang! Avs. Celebrating Will Smith. It's a good start. Sharks, Eric Martin. Didn't take long. There you go, E-Mart. Oscar back. Stars, Canvas Young Guns. For Kurt Smith. Hey, Kurt. Raymond Young Guns, throwback. McDavid Heater. Make sure you call before you dig, though. Lamoureux, Young Gun Outburst for Utah. Still listed here as Coyotes. That's for Brandon Rabin. Ivan. Not even my favorite Ivan. Avs. Gorgiev. How about a Bedard speckled parallel? Blackhawks, Joe McGee. What's up, Bears Bazaar? How bizarre? How bizarre? Oscar back. Chuck. Schmaltz canvas. Bang. Timo Meyer. Checklist. Heiskanen. Carlisle. Lightning. For Rapoli. Quinn Hughes. Playlist. Colangelo. Fluorescence. I don't know what OMC is. Is that who sang that? Larkin. Speckled parallel. Will Smith. For Emart. I know it's a stupid ass song. Prishkapov. You know what would help this? 4 boxes of Hobby Heritage. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. What a nincompoop. Perfetti canvas. On Tour Devils. Trouba canvas. Seth Jones. Maverick Bork, welcome aboard. Stars. You guys have been great tonight. Thank you. Blackhawks on tour. Poulter, Devils, Kucherov. Great night. And end up with about 4 hours of ripping in. Eichel, Dazzlers, Quinn Hughes, Dazzlers. After the crap day I had today. It was nice to get to meet his family, though. I met his grandfather. His grandfather was there. Yeah, I like these. We'll be ripping some more. You know, I'm not a fan of die cut, but we'll make them work. Pasternak's to 50. So I can get creative on the mixer and switch it up to where it's got Premier in it then if you want. Will Smith, Celebrini Smith, the Sorokin Goose Egg, the 9.461E kilometer Pedersen, and the Fantilli PMG to 100. All right, let's ping the Heritage. Heritage Mixer 1143. I can't even fold up a Post-it note without making it click. Now I hear the rain coming down. Remember, this is 22 and 23 Heritage high number and a 22 Heritage regular hobby. You guys still with me? Or did the How Bizarre kill it for you? Anyone? All right. Steve's stoked to see it rip. Art, you're always here. That sounds a little bit like hail hitting the Break Lab window. What's up, Garrett? Glad you get to hang out with us. Dagger, did you get hail? It's clicking ever so subtly that's telling me it's hail. Yeah, that really sounds like it. Is that what they call it up north? It's just northwest. That is weird. Now, I do not have to check the backs of these, right or wrong. Is there a reason to check the backs? Yeah, I'm talking about like image variations, stuff like that. Hey, welcome back, Brett. Brett was the first one to grab a spot. Really should have been a subscriber break. I think it started out like that, and then it died off, so I just opened it up. In fact, I opened up all the subscriber breaks. They just were not filling. It's a weird time right now with nothing new that's driving any excitement. And I don't, Heritage High numbers next week. That ain't what we're looking for. MMGRYO. Seen a lot of breakers have to get creative and go do some throwback rips and stuff. And people are sick of Series 1, frankly. At one point, the only thing I could get was Bowman Draft and I passed on it. And I think a lot of guys took it because I saw a lot of people going back to Rip and Bowman draft. LOQAFB. All right, trades are open. If you hang on, I'll get it on the ticker for you too. We got plenty of time. There you go. Do your thing. Just somebody keep track for me. Barring some kind of miracle, this will probably be the last break of the night, which is fine. It makes me wonder if I can even break the high number next week. What's up, Ozzy? All right, let's get your Series 1 blaster, I promised you. I've got 3 boxes left of 23 Heritage High number. I'll probably do a mixer maybe with a 24 next week. My arm doesn't fall off. All right, Phillies for Cubs. This is your bonus blaster for closing this out. Who do you know that played for the Phillies and the Cubs? Did Sandberg actually play for the Phillies, though? I don't know. I don't think he made it all the way up. Was he just in their system? Noah, you have the Marlins. Probably wish you didn't even ask. Yep, shouldn't have asked. You would have been fine. Okay, I wasn't aware. I got Cubs fills. I will open up the 22 high number while I wait on you. Richie Aspern. Look at that. Shane Baz. Do not trade the Rays. This is the 22 high number. Noah, that just means you're due for a good week of breaks. All right. Do what you must. I will support it either way. Cardinals, White Sox. Who do you know that played for the Cardinals and the White Sox? All right, got Cardinals, White Sox. Lance Lynn. What do you think, guys? Do I need to scan the back of the Heritage for variations? Bobby Witt rookie right out of the gate. That's cool. That's for Alex Burke. Poor football, man. I got 4 breaks. I'm going to have to come up with a plan. We left you with 4 football and 1 basketball. We still closed 7 breaks, and then I built round 2 on the best, so 8 breaks, something like that. No other trades? Cardinals, White Sox, Cubs, Phillies. I like the sound of that. Yeah, bag. Taken. I only know one Rangers fan, and I think we lost him in the divorce, so 2 Rangers fans. Yep. Noah, you got the Marlins. Nobody wants the Marlins. Nobody. Marlins collectors don't even want the Marlins. All right, here we go. Again, here's the Wit for Alex. Anything that doesn't have a major league team will go to the top spot in the random. In this case, it's Casey Mitchell. There's a Quan. So Casey gets any weird stuff. Torkelson. Like if there's a personal computer or Elvis or whatever, Mountcastle. See you, Noah. You bailing on me, Noah? Noah got the Marlins and he's taking his ball and going home. Nolan Ryan. Ethan Roberts, friend of the group. Kevin Cash. He left. Got pissed and left, guys. Nice job. You had to give him the frickin' Marlins. $10 break. I mean, you can only be so pissed. 4 hobby boxes for $10. Ha! Holy shit. Brian Frederick with the on-card Mike Schmidt auto. Oh boy. Nice trade, Garrett. Mike Schmidt on card. $10 break. Yeah, that is awesome. You never know. Could have easily been Andre Dawson. John Gray, nobody cares. That's the $9.99. Texas Rangers. Strom, another friend of the group. How many times have we pulled a Mike Schmidt auto in the cheap breaks like that? The record's $5. Jason Junk wax. So side of my nose is itching. So use my shirt. Hosmer, friend of the group. Julio. Julio again. Mariners, Jeff Wood. Up to no good. Mike Schmidt auto. $10 heritage break. For B. Fred. All right, we're down to the Series 1 blaster. I want to check the backs of these real quick. I'm not going to get too crazy, but I'm just going to look for anything around the numbers. Best $10 he's ever spent. I'll tag you. I'll be like, Brian Fred says thanks for sleeping on our $10 heritage mixer. Michael Jack Schmidt. How about an auto out of this blaster? That'd be something, wouldn't it? Kobe Mayo. Gunner. Grapefruit. Lindor. Witt. Brooks Lee. Gunner. Acuna. Soto. You know, Marlins, he could have hit an Ichiro. Nice Ichiro out of this. Out of the heritage. Judge. Ellie. If you guys don't want your heritage base, donate it to the kids. Don't be sick. Okay, here's the 22 just regular. If you don't want your base. Mookie Betts. What's up, Steve Nuno? I think Steve just followed me. Steve, I didn't do anything. Welcome. You're welcome, though. But welcome aboard. It's Stephen Uno. I just figured that out. Stephen Uno. Yep. I've played the game before. Welcome. Are you a card collector, Steve? Cool. What do you collect? Oh, my God. Tell you what, it's making me rethink the Heritage that's coming next week. How much of that I want to rip. Steve, what players or teams do you collect? What's up, Mike McGill? Okay. Well, that worked out good, didn't it? Steve, did you see my Delta card? You can only get these from airline pilots. Got that today. They gave it to me as like a compensation. The guy next to me was acting real weird. Kept saying that he saw like a creature out on the wing tearing the engine apart and stuff. It turned into a whole big thing. Yeah, I kept looking out the window, swearing that something was out there. It was William Shatner, honestly. John Lithgow. It could have been. Lithgow was the Mandela effect. I forgot they remade that. Yeah, Twilight Zone the movie. That was freaky. I watched that as a kid too. The kid that could just wish stuff and had like that scary giant ass rabbit. Yeah, I bet I watched that because we had just gotten cable, I think, or something. It was on HBO. I bet I watched it like 5 times in one day. Carlson, Otani, Sears Tower, that'll go to the top spot in the random. Nobody cares. Bruhan. Yelich image variation. See, that's why we check the backs. Brewers. That's for Garrett. Garrett, isn't that your team? Don't you PC Brewers? Oh, that's cool, Steve. Yeah, that worked out good. That's a IV. Like how old, Steve? Like what do you have? Buster Posey, game used. Giants, that's for Yambag. Game used. Mickey Manor. No kidding. Zach Lowther, friend of the group. If you don't believe me, here is a Zach Lowther game-used Orioles hat. Might be wondering why the hell there's an Orioles hat in my break lab, but that's from Lowther. I'd rack it to an Orioles fan, but your name has to be Ben. So Ben McDonald, and that's pretty much it. Van Meter. He's from here. His parents live right down the street. We'd go wake him up and give him this card. Stream it live. You want me to prove that one too? What's up, Ivan, watching in Instagram? The one guy I've seen on Instagram all week. Wander? Send that to Mitch Barnes. He PCs Wander. Still, after everything. He's like, I love that dude. And then something about, I think he's innocent. I'm going to write it out. I'm already pot committed, he said. What's up, Ivan? Wander again, he'll be happy. We'll rack all those to him. Newt Bar. Hey, Ivan, guess what we hit in this $10 Heritage Mixer that everybody slept on? What do you think we hit? Hey, Siri, what did we hit? Oh, he can't answer. Ivan, are you ready? Ivan Lovegun. Mike Schmidt on card auto. Out of the $10 Heritage Mixer. Nobody wanted it. Here's a Trout, boyhood photos of the Stars. I think Mitch also PCs pictures of boys, so he'll like that card too. Verdugo does not have a job right now. You guys love it. I'll look over these a little bit more carefully tomorrow too. I caught the one image variation. Yeah, I may burn up current inventory and figure out a plan for next week's Heritage High numbers and shut it down till after my hand is fixed. I need an artificial Luke Skywalker hand. Or for you G.I. Joe fans, the Battle Android Troopers, where I could just swap it out and like it's a box cutter, it's a roll of painter's tape. I wonder what if insurance would cover that. Remember the Battle Android Troopers? You could swap out their hand. Can opener. Bottle opener. Trap Jaw from He-Man. What about Manny Faces? All right, last two boxes are 23 high number. Kind of wish Jules would have bought out this whole break. I just sent it to her. First time ever in almost 7 years. Kershaw. First time in almost 7 years somebody bought out the entire break. Yeah, for $10, B. Fred. Many faces. What was the one that squirted water? See, I had Star Wars and G.I. Joe. A couple of my buddies had He-Man. I never owned a single He-Man figure. It was Star Wars and G.I. Joe only. And then it's funny, like after Return of the Jedi and G.I. Joe became more popular, they marked the shit down out of Star Wars. I remember going to Kmart with my mom once, and no joke, I think they were like 88 cents. I remember the white price tag, 88 cents. They marked them down because G.I. Joe was killing them. And this was after Return of the Jedi. It was, they were dying off. I'll say like 85 maybe? 86? Yeah. I mean, you could... I think my parents got their tax check and we went shopping. And I think they bought me like 20 Star Wars figures. See, I don't remember it being called Snout Spout. Manny Faces. What was her name? Evil Lynn. Yeah, I barely remember much about it. No, there was a dude. There was a dude, he was like a snake or something. It was a figure, it wasn't the elephant. Oh, I don't even know. Oh, Doug. This break is brought to you by Modelo. Brave Star. What the hell, Art? Last call, brought to you by Modelo. Please break responsibly. We talked about the muscle things, the wrestlers too. We talked about those a couple weeks ago, I think. Dylan Todd, no relation to Sweeney Todd. JD Mart to $9.99. Dodgers. Mervis. Watch out for some Cody Boltons. We got to hook up our dude, Cody Bolton, also a friend of the group. Man, we're heavy on pitchers. We need some friends that can swing a bat. Had a decent amount of Transformers, too. Transformers were a little bit pricier. I had GoBots. If you remember, GoBots were before Transformers. Bobby Miller. Jake Woodford Reserve. Volpe. Oh yeah, Mask. I was thinking about Mask today, I think. Yeah, Leader 1. I had Leader 1 and Turbo. I think Turbo was supposed to be like a Ferrari. Leader 1 was pretty cool. Bobby Witt. Royals, Alex Burke. Game used. A little dirt on that, too. Or he hugged somebody with makeup on. Dirty patch. Mask. Yeah, Mask was cool. G.I. Joe, man. I had so many G.I. Joes. That there's a Twitter account. It's like a G.I. Joe figure account, and they just every day post different figures, asking if you had them, if you wanted them. I'm just like, yeah, remember that. There's Cody Bolton, friend of the group. Who's got the Pirates? Tamboli. I need it if you're interested in giving that up. We sent them straight to Bolton. He just got married, too. Rachel Berry here from Fort Wayne. News lady. Senga. Check the backs of these real quick. I can't do it that way. Damn it, bastards. Why'd you make these for... There we go. Again, I'll check them again closer tomorrow. I always tell you guys if I find something. What's up, Pittman? Yeah, I had the triple change transformer too. It was a jet and a tank, and then of course the robot. That was groundbreaking stuff. Yeah, if anybody wants to unload their used Joes, send them this way. You know, I can't even find my Snake Eyes figure. It was around here somewhere. You get bored one day, check out some of the other districts that do the toy auctions and stuff. I showed you guys the original 70s Vader figure I picked up for a couple bucks. Yeah, those guys are live all the time. Retired Lego sets, figures, stuff you find at garage sales. That's like my wife and I were looking at all the vintage loose Star Wars figures at Comic-Con. You know, guy has $75 on like an R2-D2 or something. I'm like, you can probably find him in a garage sale somewhere for $1. Yeah, Destro was cool. My favorites go Snake Eyes, probably Flint, and then Cobra Commander. And I always thought Dusty was cool too. Mike Marshall. You did not, Noah. But for those guys that are on there streaming, I mean, hell, we could do that here. I think Mike Jones does something similar to that. Just go buy stuff at garage sales, Hot Wheels and stuff, and then just take it live. Auction off your Hot Wheels. Whatever you find at people's garage sales, buy it all in bulk. You go up to a garage sale, buy all their toys for $100 or whatever. Last box of the night, guys. Last call brought to you by Modelo. And then we'll go to IHOP. For those with this fighting spirit. Wash down your victory of hitting a Mike Schmidt on-card auto in a $10 break. Uh, 5 cases, Pittman? Doug, are we in business? Did I get the job? Oh my God, my hand. Fudge. Advance the second interview. All I need is a chance. All I need is the air that I breathe and to love you. I was thinking today, I've talked some people into some pretty amazing stuff, including women. Ugh, I'm out after this stack, guys. How about one banger auto? Can we get it? Actually, I don't see... I don't see a relic. I think this is a numbered card right here. Yep. Terang. To $9.99. Brewers. Look at that. I took the fun right out of it. All right, give us a nice auto. A good one. Legend of Dylan Todd. Boy, that messes with your eyes. Mervis. Same thing I tell my wife. Just hang on a minute or two. It'll be over soon. It'll go fast. Volpe. Nice job today, guys. Pretty solid break night. 8 a.m. tomorrow, Ninja Squirrel. BYOC. Bring your own coffee. Bobby Miller. Stacks and auctions and drinking coffee. I know that. Yeah, I might come on after him once the tournament starts. Tovar. Rockies for Casey Mitchell. It's no Mike Schmidt, but whatever. It's an auto. Ouch. Cody Bolton again. All right, so the Volpe. There's the Wit, Dirty Wit patch. Posey game used also. Yelich image variation, Julio. Couple Julios, a Torkelson. The Wit rookie. The Mike Schmidt auto. And Tovar. I'll post a picture of the Schmidt tomorrow. Nice job, guys. I am out. Thank you very much. See ya. Tell a friend about some football and basketball. Maybe we can rip those tomorrow. See ya.